Hello, everyone. I'm hoping this is going to work. I'm hoping that my audio is working too. So we'll have to probably wait a few minutes till somebody pops in here. I have some interesting stuff on my table, I know. Gigantic. Hi, Giovanna. Is the audio okay? Can you hear me okay? Hi, Mina. Hi, Terry. I sound good. Okay, good. Thanks, guys. I'm still having pop. Oh, Mary, does that mean you're popping in? Hi, Susan. And hello, Mary, and Terry, and Teresa, and Mina. I'm guessing that means Mary's popping in. Hi, Joyce. Thanks, guys. I still have audio issues with my computer, so I'm not always sure things are going to work when I've had to move it over here. So, yes, popping in. Well, hello there, Mary. Glad you popped in. Hi, Sherry. I think I told you guys I was about out of Mod Podge and glue. And, you know, I use this Mod Podge glue mixture. And so I went day after Christmas. Jeffrey and I had to go out. And so because he was with me, I had 2 Joann's 50% off coupons. Because I needed Mod Podge and glue. Well, this is the biggest bottle of glue, this kind of glue all, that Joann's has. The biggest bottle. It's, let me see, 7 some ounces. 7.625 ounces. So, you know, it's like, you know, I can buy this gigantic thing of Mod Podge, but I can't buy glue. Hi, Lisa, dear. Honey, are you feeling any better at all? Guys, Lisa's not going to come on live today because she does not feel well. She has been sick for several days, and she's trying to feel well enough to just feel well enough to do her live stream tomorrow night. So, hi, Barbara. Hi, Sherry. A little bit. Okay. Did it get there, Teresa? Whatever Lisa's got, we all don't want. So, you know. Anyways, I wanted to tell you that I always buy my Mod Podge at Joann's because with a coupon at Home Depot, that's what I'll probably have to do, Lisa, is go to Home Depot. I got some at Hobby Lobby with a coupon too, so, and Hobby Lobby does have at least a 16-ounce bottle, so I'll have to go get some. The thing of it is that I wanted to tell you the differences in price. I have been buying the Mod Podge at Michael's, or at Joann's, because Michael's is about $4 or $5 more for the giant container. Hi, Lori. Than Joann's is. So this bottle of glue at Joann's is $3.99. Okay, I had a coupon for 50% off, so it was not a big deal. But to buy it and get by, I went to Michael's to see if they had a big bottle because I had a coupon there. This same size bottle of glue at Michael's was $5.99. $2 more for 7 ounces worth of glue. I thought that was ridiculous. So I did stop at Hobby Lobby, and theirs is a tiny bit more expensive, but I could get the bigger bottle. But yeah, I'm going to have to go to Home Depot, Lisa, because not only that, I'll send Jeff to Home Depot because he gets a 20% discount at Home Depot. So, or a 10% discount, something like that at Home Depot. So, hi Sharon and Barbara. Yeah, it was considerably, I knew that the Mod Podge was, but the glue was just ridiculous. I wanted to show y'all all of the stamps I have carved so far this month. Just so that, Yeah, we got to get Lisa well enough so she can play tomorrow night. It's just not good for her to be sick like this. Okay, now I didn't carve these this month. Those were from before. But I have done 3 border stamps. This big long stamp. This big stamp. Several little round ones. My little trees I did last time. The bug, what are they? Leaf bug petal bug leaves. Yeah, that's probably true, Susan. Yes, that's right, Barbara. We got to get her well enough for New Year's. That's my goal. Now, okay, here's my little bird. Where's my little bird? There's my little bird. And then I have these 4. These are the 4 I'm using in my book. I was going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I haven't made it to 31 yet. Hi, Violet. But yes, I'm really, really pleased with everything I've carved so far. I really love these. I love this one. I thought I had, maybe I changed it as in the process of doing it, but. Hi, Kendra. Yep, I'm getting close, Teresa. And next Sunday, guys, I will be starting in the little journal. I'm not going to start in it this Sunday because I'm carving, and I'm going to work on my 12 journal bits challenge. Okay, those are the 4 I have to have out. Guys, if I've missed saying hello to anybody, hello, hello. Mary popped in, guys. I don't think she's staying. I think she's getting ready to do other things. Anyways, I am going to carve my opposite bird stamp first. Oh dear. I thought I got these all organized. I did, and then they're just buried. That's true, Susan. And they're ones I'll use because they're more my style. That's the thing. Mary's working on her jam journals. Hi, Becky. over at the other page. Yeah, they're generic and they're more my style. That's just, you know, they're something I will use where I don't always use the imagey kind. So, anyways, last time that Lisa and I were on, did I say hello to Terry? I hope so. Sounds good, Becky. Anyways, Barbara said stamp this one on this one, and then you can carve its facing mate. So that's the plan here. Yes, they're unique and they're mine and they're my style. So, hi, Joy. So that's the plan on this one. And all I did was just take the stamp and get it on ink, and then I used permanent ink so that it should hopefully just be carvable just as it is. Oh, I have some news too. We have made the decision not to go off on our January-February trip. So we will be here, and I'll be streaming on Sundays like always. Just so y'all know. Susan, it's a lot of things, but nothing that's really wrong. We just, there was a bunch of reasons, but one of the biggest ones was that it just wasn't in our plans right now. So we are planning a trip. Lisa's comment was that she was glad we decided what to do that we wanted to do, but she was disappointed because she had thought we were going to get to come and see her. But we're talking about a different trip later in the year, and if we do that, well, that's true, Susan, but we were going we were going to be very far south. We were going to be in Arizona, and so, but it was just one of those things where we decided that it just wasn't what we wanted to do right then. So we just, and there's some stuff with Mom I need to deal with, and just in general. So but Lisa was sad because we had talked about trying to come to see her, and I told her that I thought we would still be coming to see her, just not at the same time. So, and actually it would definitely be a better time of year to see Lisa. So that's just the plan. And what was I going to tell you? I was going to tell you something else. Oh, due to the fact that Lois is moving, Lois Wright, who was supposed to be our December book, and she was not feeling well and has had to have some surgery and things. Well, they just sold their house. So she's not going to be really up to doing the book in January either. So Lisa and I have discussed what book, and sort of, and I will be getting a what do you call that, a prep video done, but I don't have dates or any of those things yet. Just so you know, we do have it on the agenda. It won't be a difficult book. There won't be any sewing. It's a no-sew book. Unfortunately for Joyce, there's some folding. I think it's Joyce who doesn't like to fold things. I'm not going to tell you for sure, but I think it's Joyce who does not like to fold things. But it won't be hard. I promise. It will be nice and easy. And fun. And has pockets. And we'll make some tags to go in it. Not me. No, okay. It wasn't Joyce. Maybe it's Patricia. Yeah, I can't wait for Lisa to get started on her lap book. Maybe it's Patricia that doesn't like to fold things, and I don't think she's here. And guys, if I missed something in chat, I am sorry. I haven't seen her in a while. Patricia. Patricia says it is her. She doesn't like pop-ups. Yep, I thought so. So, yeah, it's Patricia who does not like pop-ups. Well, Patricia, I promise that this is not difficult folding. You will be able to do it without any problem. I promise, I promise. And I'm glad you were here to tell me that it was you that I thought didn't like it. So, oh, and I have to tell y'all, did y'all read my post Christmas Day? There's been, yes, she has been concentrating on getting to where she feels better. I know that she has not felt well. Her eyes have been a real problem. Well, and she's had her grandchildren for Christmas. So, okay, now this is the one I already carved. Well, Well, it would help if I got a good stamp off of it. Let's see here. There we go. And then this is the new one. We'll see how it looks. No, it's got some ragged edges that need cleaned up. Thank you, Teresa. But like its beak is very. It's got a. Well, I'll show you. See if I can show you. See how its beak's got that pointy thing, and these tail feathers look a little funky. It's not too bad, but it can be smoothed. That's the thing. It's smoothed out. It's got some very big toes on one foot. Okay. Sorry, carving is one of those things I have to concentrate at. I see a bunch. This one's wearing high heels, kind of. Oh yeah, definitely wearing high heels. I just kind of messed that up a little bit, but I should have left him because the high heels were kind of cute. But I had already messed it up, so I guess. Yes, Lisa, I should have left it. Hello, Mike. Guys, has Janet popped in? I haven't seen her pop in, so if she did and I missed her, hello, Janet, but okay. Okay, what is getting on the way? There we go. Okay, Lisa hasn't seen her either. Oh, yes. There we go. That one is cute. This one still has a little bit of the high heel look. I didn't totally destroy it. So now they can talk, but they can also ignore each other. Look here. There. Now they're having an argument. That one took a long time, didn't it? It's always nice when you have them ready to go. Okay, so the other, at least one, I'm going to carve today. They'll be at a lake. Oh, that'd be cute. Uh-huh. Thanks, guys. Okay, so the next one I decided I wanted to try carving is this one. It's on one of these little round white things. And I have to get another one of the holders out because I sent my holder off to Lisa. So, a reflection. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I see what you're talking about. Let me see. That one's the wrong way. It has to be this one. Put up my stamp pad here. And this is the lake. Oh, I might have to do an opposite on my trees. The little trees I did. If I did an opposite on the tree, then I could do reflections in the lake. That's cool. That's a cool idea, Teresa. Thank you. Ooh, I like that. Well, I want to carve this circle first. I'll carve the trees afterwards. So, but I have to get one of these things out. It helps when you read the packaging on things sometimes. So read the instructions because, you know, Lisa and I were both carving these white things and I hadn't looked at the packaging. The packaging shows right on it where you put the thing in the... Okay. Okay. And it makes it so much easier to carve. Yeah, I might not want to put it in there though until I've drawn it. Is it big enough? Yeah. Oh, did you see it, Susan, once I did it? It took a minute. You have to have both directions to make the reflection work. But I'm definitely going to have to do the trees that I did. I did trees, I don't know, a week or so ago. Jeffrey's having chili for lunch. Okay, I started to tell you my Christmas story, my Christmas Day story. So I was cooking, and you know, it's always like a Tetris puzzle getting everything in the oven. But I have kind of worked out which pans will fit over the course of the last couple of years. And I had everything in there. Everything was going fine. And then I needed to take the lid off of the sweet potatoes and the green beans so that they would get brown. And when I did, and I put the sweet potatoes back in, the sweet potatoes were juicy and they went over. Well, Christmas Eve, I had put pies in the oven and the cherry pie had gone over. Well, I didn't worry about it because I knew I'd have to clean the oven after I cooked Christmas dinner, right? But usually Christmas dinner's not such a big deal as far as going over. Well, the sweet potatoes were juicy and they went over. And they didn't just go over, guys. Well, Mike, you can keep it. Quite frankly, you can keep it. Anyways, so the entire house was just smoking. Okay, Jeff's got to check the smoke detectors because they're supposedly have 10-year batteries in them, and not one of them went off. There was smoke billowing. I mean, billowing out. And Janet's here. Hello, Janet, dear. North Dakota. Oh, Mike, I don't envy that. We lived in South Dakota for years. I have no desire to go back to that mess. Anyways, we figured the neighbors would be calling the fire department because it was so bad. And the smoke detectors did not go off, but my oven is just a mess, right? Just absolutely a mess. So last night I decided to fix some bacon, and I always fix bacon in the oven. Well, guess what? The smoke was just as bad, just horrible. So my sweet husband had to take the plate out of the bottom of the oven. That's how bad it is. And he's trying to get it clean at this moment in time. But what's really interesting is our smoke detectors did not go off. So he's got to figure out why they didn't go off. Oh, stuff went over in the oven, Lisa. The sweet potatoes went over, and the cherry pie had gone over the night before, and it's just like crust all over the oven. I mean, we had the doors and the windows open. It was billowing out everywhere. Baking soda and warm water, yeah. 18 inches, but that was 6 inches ago. Hi, Joan. Yeah, the problem is that it's on the bottom of the oven is enameled, so you can't use anything super caustic on it. So, but yeah, baking soda and warm water really works. He took the floor of the oven actually out. He took the screws out of it and took it out to the back deck where he's got it out there soaking. He's awful good to me. And nobody said a word about the fact that the house was on fire. It was like, oh my gosh, it was a mess. It was a good thing it was 72 degrees outside Christmas Day. And that, Mike, is why we moved from South Dakota. Janet, there's Janet. Hold on just a second, guys. Yes, sir?
I want to get this last piece of cherry pie. Or do you want it?
I thought there was 2 pieces left, but you can have it.
And then I'm going to run to Home Depot for a minute. I'm going to use your card.
Okay. Could you please look at Home Depot and see if they have Elmer's glue all in big containers and how much it is? Don't get it for me today because I got that other stuff. But Lisa says that's where she got her gallon.
Glue all? Okay.
Glue all.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But I'm going to eat this first and I'm going to go.
Okay. Sorry, guys. A whole live stream convincing a lady South Dakota really exists. Well, seeing as how there's not very many people that have ever been there, and there's not very much there. This snowflake is a little off center. Can you guys see that? How it's off just a little bit? I kind of like it, and I kind of think I'll leave it that way. But it is off a little bit. There you go, Mike. Violet that is true. If you had to talk about South Dakota that long. Hi, Andrea. Yeah, Lori, you should try going from the center of South Dakota to Seattle. Talk about a boring drive. Whew. See, Lisa, when you put that in there, it's just a little bit raised. So it should help it a lot. Was her stream. Mike, I was listening to somebody on YouTube, oh, I don't know, the other day, and her comment was she had never left Illinois. And I'm like, okay. And I used to work with a kid who'd never been outside the state of Texas. Now, Texas is a big state with a lot of cities. And he was not very old. But to have never left a state your whole life, that's a long time. Okay, we're going to see how this comes out. Of course, we've had houses in we've actually owned houses. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 states.
Go. Yeah, I know.
Military
I can
patient.
see what I'm kind of going to be underneath the heat. Well, no, it's not the lights getting in. It's just
Courthouse. He moved from Alaska.
dark.
She wanted his passport? Oh, Susan.
Yeah. Yeah. And what?
Well, um, I have to agree that they don't teach geography in school, and a lot of people don't travel. Not like, of course, we traveled as children. My father traveled as children, and took us when we were little. Um, Jeff has lived all over the country because his father was military. So he's lived in Hawaii and I've never lived in California. Um, I've not been a lot of places in California, just a few. Um, there are a couple of states that I haven't been in on the East Coast. And the northeast coast is places that Jeff's not been. So that's one of those things that we want to try um, to do in the future is for him to take him to some of the places he's not been.
Well, it goes. I put a bolt up through the top
So
of the hand. I put it over the bolt, and it swings away on the bolt. Okay.
Jeff's been out working on the Jeep today. That was one of the reasons why we are not going on our trip, is that the Jeep, he had things he wanted to get done to it and it wasn't getting done. He wasn't prepared.
I'll have to look and see. Yeah. All right. Bye.
Yeah, Lisa tried really hard to get to feeling better for today, and she just didn't feel well enough. She had thought she would try to get on and not talk, but she knew she would talk. Yeah, she doesn't even feel good enough to be on. So she said she's binge watching videos and resting, but she's got sick kids too, which does not help. So, anyways, Jeff had an idea in the middle of the night to make me a step for the Jeep. If he gets it any higher, I won't be able to get in it. That's the deal. And so he's been, I think, out working on that today. I think what he's wanting is taller tires, and I don't think that's going to happen because the poor man just doesn't understand that my leg won't stretch any taller. But you can't take it off-road real well with steps hanging down, so he's been trying to figure that out. So he had an idea in the middle of the night, so we'll see how his idea works. But he's been out cutting metal, and I can hear him grinding stuff, and he's having lunch right now, but Um, where are you, Mike? I mean, I know you're in North Dakota, but where are you in North Dakota? If I can ask. We only did a couple of things in North Dakota. We had, I did a show in Grand Forks. Before we left South Dakota, I did an art show in Grand Forks. So I have not been much in North Dakota. South Dakota, we've been across the state a couple of times. Wimbledon. Closest major town is Jamestown. Huh. That I'm not familiar with. Patricia, what are you trying? Oh, trying. I'm not sure. Oh, trying to craft. Hello. I'm sorry. Hello. Welcome. I'm sorry, guys, if I don't catch all of chat because Cheryl. Okay. Cheryl, I will try to remember your name. I'm really bad about it. I do apologize ahead of time. If she does, she's probably got me beat. I try to every day, but it doesn't happen. Of course, some of my crafting is work, so that's one of the reasons why it doesn't happen every day, because I have to work. Okay, I don't know how much I'm gonna like this. This may not be, I may not like this much at all. Okay. Oops. I'm trying real hard not to go too deep because these erasers are not real thick. Hi, Miss D. Oh, well, yeah, ouch, but it's okay. I was going to take it all out anyways. Janet can't keep up with all of their names. Oh. Oh, none of the glue worked, Julie? Hi, Julie. Guys, if I've missed anybody, comment. Oh, yeah. E6000 might work. I do apologize if I missed anybody coming in, but hello, hello, and welcome. Really glad you're here. We'll see if I like this empty place in the middle. I probably should have done it a little different, but we'll see. There he goes. He didn't even say bye. Okay. Yes, Becky, you're pinned. Uh-huh. Um, Julie, E6000 might work. But yeah, it is stinky, but you don't need a lot of it. Just a thin line of it would probably hold them, is the thing. But I'm surprised all of them pulled off. That's just... Julie, do you have a sewing machine? Dog wants out. I'm just wondering if you could do what you want to do with the sewing machine. I'm looking for paper tear when it pulls off. Okay. You know, one of these days I'm going to get out an acrylic block so that these things stamp a little easier. And don't get my fingers all nasty. Ooh, I like it. I just have to get more ink on it. Oh, thank you, Janet. Okay, let me tell you that sewing with your sewing machine on paper will not hurt your sewing machine, but it will on that plastic ribbon, and especially since that ribbon's glittery, you will really need to clean your machine when you're done, and you will really need to oil your machine when you're done. So, okay, now I got to look at this. Okay. Let me see. Well, that might be a good idea, Barbara. Bake some collage paper. Thank you, Andrea. Yes, that's right. If the paper tears, the glue adhered. I say cardboard and stamp carving. Oh, Miss D, this piece of cardboard came with these little white circles. Ugh. Okay, these are printing stamps. I got them at Hobby Lobby. Let's see here. What did I pay? $1.12 for a package. And then we were carving these. They're not very deep, see? And we were carving them, and Lisa and I were both having a hard time holding them. When I opened this package, looked at the bloody back of it, and it shows right here where you put the little round thing into the cardboard to hold it. So that's why we have cardboard. No, Janet, she's trying to, she has some plastic ribbon and it's glittery that she's trying to get some kind of glue to hold down. Okay, I got some corners like right in those that are not clean. I don't like. This is not real clean in there. So I'm going to work on it just a little bit. But see, holding this thing, it'd be so hard. And this little piece of cardboard, you push down around it and you can hold on to it real well. So, fabric tack. Oh. Uh-oh, Janet. Well, that's a great idea, Barbara. Okay, so this is just rough in here, and therefore it picked up the, okay. It didn't clean up real well. It just needs cleaned up a little in here. The other thing is, once you get ink on your stamp, you can see the imperfections better. Even if you didn't stamp it out, you could see the imperfections more better. Don't you like that? More better. Julie, I doubt a glue gun will work because glue gun has a tendency not to. Oh, yeah, maybe Gorilla Glue. Uh-huh. Um, the Gorilla Glue E6000, one of those would be. Oh, that is nasty. Ugh, it's sticky. Yeah, and the hot glue might melt the plastic. That's true. But I very rarely use my glue gun because I have found that most of the time it does not glue things together very well. Okay. Yep. I'm liking that. It's not perfect, but I don't think it needs to be. This one. Um, there are still some thingies in the middle of it. I was trying not to carve deep, so it ended up that when I pushed down with my fingers, they pushed down into the thing, but I'm happy with it. So, yay! Yeah, that styrofoam kind of plastic E6000 will melt. I'm surprised your tacky glue didn't work, because it seems to work on most things. Okay, we're going to do the trees backwards so that I can do reflections. I just have to find my trees. Okay. There are the trees. And if I want to have reflections, I have to have one that's backwards. So I need another eraser that is that size. Yeah, that might happen. Teresa, I'm thinking that the ribbon looked like it was um smooth on the back and glittery on the front. Amina's got an idea. You could color your staples and staple it on. That might work. Okay. This is how I got the little bird on the other eraser. Barbara's idea. Thank you, Barbara. Yeah, it just works perfectly. Well, see, now, I can make a whole row of trees, like a forest, too, once I get this carved. Yeah, Julie, I think that staples might be a fun way to do it. I mean, right in the middle. By the way, I'm sorry I can't get any closer, but the way I have to come in, for some reason my camera won't get me any closer. Oh, Mina, we'll see you when you get back. Be careful, hun. Just be careful in the traffic. Be careful. Hi, Cheryl. Sorry, I was concentrating. I have found you need to take off the edge of the eraser. It just does not, right along the edge, it doesn't stamp well, it doesn't carve well. Everything about it is just, I don't know, it's odd how it doesn't carve off the edge. Apparently it flexes when you push the tool. Joyce is here. Hello, Joyce. Joyce was here earlier. I think I said hello. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, come on out of there. I have no fingernail on that finger. I had it in a band-aid the last week and a half. Because I broke it way far down. And now I have no fingernail on it, so it's like I can't get hold of anything. I know, life's rough. Silly thing to be fussing over. Janet, the way she said she used the red tape, and if she used that red tape, she's got the tape, and therefore she wants, uh, um, she wants to use it. She's got the ribbon, I should say. Cheryl's gonna get to the Dollar Tree so she can make some, erasers, I think. Some stamps. Um, it was something she had, and now she's wanting to try to use it because she has it. Okay, we're gonna see how it stamps. Yeah, Susan, and it was below the quick. It was way down below the red part of my fingernail. I mean it and it took 2 weeks for my fingernail to grow out enough for me to actually cut off the broken part because I could not cut it off. But that's what cooking for that many people will do to you. Ah, Cheryl, that's not good. Lisa's not feeling well either. I know Kendra, I think she wasn't feeling too great. Is anybody carving with me today? Okay, let's see. Here's the new one. Well, first we have to see if we've got it carved reasonably. Let's put it right side up. Yeah, see, I need to take off that edge and make it a little less blocky. But I can do that. I'm going to show Janet what it looks like with a reflection, though. Just because. No, I don't think I lined it up real good. See now, where's my pencil? See? That ought to be cool. Miss D's watching intensely and unbraiding her hair. Uh-oh, I missed something that Mary said about a rebel. Julie, double-sided carpet tape. Oh, yeah, that might work real well, Julie. Double-sided carpet tape, but like Janet says, get the good stuff. Do not get the cheapy stuff. It's not. Okay, so we got to clean this up a little. And what's Mary going on about a rebel? Is Mary being a rebel? Oh, Mary's carving. Aha! Mary's carving. And yeah, Janet, the good stuff. Okay, let's see here. Let's get rid of a little bit of this. This is just a little too, yeah. Okay. What are you carving today, though, Mary? What kind of things? Are you still working on your ornaments that you were working on the other night? Or morning? I can't remember when I was watching. Hi, Carolina. Oh, Mary's always carving. She carves a lot. So Mary finished all for her Happy Meal, and now she's building a tree to hangers on. How fun! Carlana. It's Carlana. Excuse me, hon. Julie, just give it some time. Something will click and work. Something. It's just one of those things where you have to give it a little time, figure out what it's gonna do. Okay. This was just a little too blocky. It's just... Okay. Now we're going to try it again. Okay. Carl and Donna are parents. Oh, how fun! Cheryl, she carved ornaments, and the ornaments, she's making a tree to stamp her carvings of her ornaments on. Oh yeah, much better. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, there's something, a little eraser booger in there. Okay. Uh-oh. Got it crooked. Not a big deal. Oh, I'm going to have to carve a moose now, right? Okay, come on now. I know I have a blue pen over there. Do I really? There's a blue paint, and we'll see if it'll work. We similar to a little pencil tree. I'm carving a small evergreen bough. Oh, that'll be cute, Mary. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, I'm going to have to carve a moose. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to carve a moose, but we'll see. I may have to carve a moose. There you go. We are at the lake. How about that? Yeah, Julie, you know, that would be really cute to put staples or brads or eyelets all down a row of lace. That would be really cute. I got my ladies in blue. Whew. Now, I have another tree. What time is it, though? Okay, we'll see about carving one more. Are you guys bored yet? Thank you, Mary. It was Teresa's idea to do the did you see the little bird? You were working, so I'm not sure if you saw the little bird. Um I had done it was Barbara's idea to do the little birds where they could face each other, and okay, so you did see it. All right. And but I have another tree. Let's see here. That's a different size and a single tree that I had intended. Okay, so this tree, this is the one I did. Then I have another littler eraser that I had intended to do another set of trees, but I don't know that I'm going to. The staple didn't split it. Yay! Miss D's gonna carve trees. Julie, have you ever colored staples before? They're really easy to color. Lisa colored some with didn't you just use a marker, Lisa? Are you still here, hon? I don't know if she's still here. But she took staples. I'm looking to see if I've got my little staples over here. I know I have some somewhere, so if I have to, I'll take them out of the stapler. That's what I believe Lisa used. Let's see if I can figure out how to open the stapler. Okay. Come on out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Uh-oh. Let's see if I've got... Well, let's make black ones. This is just a black alcohol marker. And I think Lisa used a metallic alcohol marker, like a Sharpie. Okay, so there's the black ones. But let's get this paint pen out. Well, I'll tell you what. Purple is one of my colors for my... It's one of the colors for my Follow La 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 challenge. This is a paint pen, and this... So anything, pretty much anything permanent, Julie. And yes, these are tiny staples. You can color great big staples too. Okay. Come on now, stand up. You don't want to put them back in your stapler until they're dry though. Thank you, Teresa. We have trees, yes. Okay, so they're drying. Now let's see if I can put the stapler back together. I'm going to put the purple ones in first. Come on, go in there. Of course, they're going to be obnoxious because there's a little tiny piece. There we go. And now the black ones. All right. There's more silver staples, or more purple staples than I thought. See? Okay, Terry. And the brad works as long as you pull at it, yeah. And maybe if you put it down with some glue and then put the brad in, then it would work too. I mean, the glue might add to its stability. So now you can color the staples, and you've got colored staples to work with, so that'll be cool. Now Lisa colored hers with like copper markers, and she had done some really fun things. I was going to do one more little stamp is what I was thinking about doing. If you guys aren't bored with watching me carve. Alcohol ink, alcohol ink, yes. Cheryl, she's a bit better, she said. She's right below you. She's just not up to her self. But yeah, alcohol ink could be perfect. Okay. Because I have the tall bird, I want to do these two tiny little birds right there. If you guys aren't too bored. Yeah, I think anything that's permanent should work pretty well. Are you guys too bored with watching me carve? Keep going, Lisa says. Okay. The big problem is, Lisa, I'm going to have to get busy on my um, 12 journal bits challenge because I am way far behind, I think. I don't know. It's not getting done. Uh-oh. Hmm. Lisa's living vicariously through me. Are either of the distressing pens permanent? No, not that I believe. I don't believe the oxides or the others are. Okay, yes, Julie, you're right. They did get some new archival colors. I saw something about. Um, okay, I need a little eraser. Carlana's not bored. She just got here. Well, that's good. Okay, these erasers are just really picky about how you get into them. They just don't have a way to get into them. Thank you, Lisa. I hope they're going to be cute. Now, here's the deal. I intend to make this into 2 stamps, but I know from the little bit of carving I have done and what Lisa did trying to carve a tiny piece, it's going to be bad enough carving it on this whole piece. So I'm not going to cut it in half until after I have it carved. I just had my black marker. I put it away. It's bad when you... Well, Lisa, maybe you will feel better. Julie, don't bother putting it in the water brush. Just drip it on the staples. Just drip it right on the staples. Julie, this is just a this is just a good old, like, this was a giveaway that says Air Force Reserve. I probably picked it up at the fair or someplace like that. It's like a 2B number pencil, just like a kid's school pencil. Now, any graphite pencil will work, but if it's too hard, like an H or HB, they're kind of hard and they don't put off enough graphite. 2B, 4B, 6B, any of those will really draw nice. Yep, number 2. Yeah, I agree, Andrea. Now I have plenty of permanent pads because I have oh, that's a great big foot. So we'll see how that goes. I have what do I have? I have Stampin' Up! Craft, which is like the archivals. No, that one, I don't like that one. It's alright. It'll be okay. He looks a little funny right now. He looks like a bandit. He could have been a little bigger. Oh, Becky, no. Okay. Yay! And if E6000 drives, E6000 should really dry. Okay, Andrew, that's true. Need and want are two different things. Um, Julie, E6000 should truly dry 24 hours. So if it didn't, if that, yeah, 24 to 48 hours for a permanent hold. So if it held in that short of time, that would be great. Okay, let's see which way. Sometimes I have to think about which way is going to carve best. Uh-oh. That may have been a bit much. Oh well. It'll be all right. If not, I'll do it again. Oh dear, Susan. Okay, Barbara, we'll see you when you get back. Not a good time to have to be in the ER, though. Are you watching on your phone then, Susan? You must be. Bad weather on the way. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys, we're getting in rain and nastiness, but not anything serious today. It looks like, anyways. Okay. Shoot. Yeah, we'll see how it looks. Okay. I have trouble sometimes deciding which way to turn the stamp to get the best cut that I want. I also keep having to change glasses. Ms. D says it's hail and tornadoes for Susan and sunny in Seattle. Oh, Julie, I'm sure that you guys must. Have you had any rain at all, Susan? Yeah, Susan, I'll tell you, those chairs in the ER are bad. No, that's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. That's true, Andrew. Okay, Becky, bye, hon. Cats must have let her up off of the chair because they had her pinned down in the chair. I'll tell you what, these little toes are hard to... Birds have little toes, right? Isn't that what they have? I don't know. Sometimes the little ones take longer than the big ones. As far as these little erasers. I wonder if Mike is still here. If he's still here, I'm wondering if he thinks their power's going to hold with that much snow. Uh-oh. Oh, come on now. What did you do? Okay. Got about 10 minutes of rain. That's not even enough to... That is not enough rain by any means. Okay. Okay. No. I may not be happy with that at all. We may have to change our plan. Okay. Okay. That's what I'll change the plan. We'll hope it looks all right when I go to stamp it off. Well, let's try it out. Susan, that's right. I will tell you, however, if your husband, if you wake him up in the middle of the night, at least mine, and say, Jeffrey, he will grab the kid, mattress and all, and you will end up in the bathtub with the mattress on top of you. That's what happened to us. We were in Alabama, and that we had a storm come right over top of the house. And Jeff literally picked up the kid, the blanket, the mattress, the whole 9 yards, and we ended up in the tub. Okay. All right, this bird is bad. Okay. Oh boy. That doesn't even look like a bird. That may have to be dealt with another day. Okay, first off, there's some yuck on there. Oh, that's part of it. Okay. I think, yeah, Susan, I don't know why. I mean, when we were in South Dakota, the guy that, now our little house had been moved and put on a basement. When he did it, he built a room in the basement. You know, a concrete room inside the basement with a door in it. Um, can you tell, guys? This is just not. It's got a lot of work to. It's gonna have a lot of work. And I'm not sure my eyeballs are up to it today. I think that's what's happening. So I think I will set it aside and go on to my journal and not make myself crazy because um, I'm not sure what the bottom one looks like. Yeah, the stamp has its own reflection, but yeah, well, its reflection is scary. Hmm. I don't know. It looks like an M&M waving its arms. Okay. All right. Yeah. I don't need an M&M to wave its arms today. I'm going to I'm going to put it up. Oh, that's too funny. hmm It's whimsical. All right. Yes, it's whimsical. I'll work on it another time, and that way it'll make me happy. Right now, I'm just my eyes are too tired to work on that, and yeah, it doesn't even look like a Roadrunner. I'm not sure what that bottom one looks like. Kind of like I don't know. Not sure. But I guess it doesn't matter. You know, I could just put it in any place and it would be whatever I wanted it. Oh, Misty, thank you. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to work on my 12 journal bits challenge now. Let's put these away. So I don't make a mess. Um, I've already made a mess, but that's okay. Now, do y'all know what the 12 journal bits challenge is? And is there anybody working along with us? I haven't seen much in the groups as far as pictures go. And thank you, Miss D. Put sticky stickles on the staples? Julie, I have no idea. I don't think I have any stickles. That's one thing I don't have is stickles. I have these things though. This is crystal drops, but they dry too raised. You could put it on the staple after you got it stapled, you could like cover up the staple with it, but I don't think you could use it. Okay, so right now, this is where my book stands. This is its cover. And these are its signatures. I've got 3 signatures. Okay, somewhere I can put this. Put it right there. Well, Sherry, just start whenever you feel like starting. I just wondered if anybody was going to be working along with me today. I thought I'd just do a little flip of my signatures so far. That would work, Julie. But you can't necessarily glitter them before you staple because it might not go through your stapler. So I'm just going to kind of go through my signatures real quick. They're not sewn in because I like to not sew things in before I this is some of the tags I've got done. And I got a bunch of blank pages, so this is a pocket, which that is another pocket. Here's another pocket. Blank pages. And then there's pockets here. Another pocket. So I really need to make some tags. Another pocket. Pocket. And I got one tag in there. And that's the first, well, that's one signature. I haven't decided which order they're going to go in either. So, that's one tag. But I don't have any belly bands yet, so I kind of need to make some belly bands. If I make belly bands, I really need more tags, so I thought I would really work on some tags today. And these are big pockets, so they will hold like folded sheets of, I can put folded sheets of paper in there if I want. And that's the second signature. I like this puffy stuff. It came out fun on the tag. But see, I got an awful lot of empty pockets. I don't know how are you doing on yours, Lisa? Does it look as empty as this one does? And here's a couple more tags. This is the one I put the fluffy stuff on the bottom. And I had to staple that on because the glue was not holding. And I really like how I have put just some little strips of I've used some just little pieces of the denim, and it kind of adds dimension as well as everything else to the tag. I've not done anything since Your last live stream, yep. Still pretty empty. Yeah, that mine does too. So I don't see it getting done unless, we work on it a long time, New Year's Eve. So anyways, that is where my signatures stand. Yes, she'll get to feeling better, and then she'll be able to get busy. Okay, so I have, first off, I have these pieces of my cardboard, but I have these pieces of cardstock weight painty paper. I had to glue, I not wonder undered, oh my goodness, Mod Podged this stuff. Barbara's back, yay. Some cardstock to some paper so that I would have more tag weight stuff. And that was just a piece of paper that and this is too. It's all just stuff I wonder under cardstock too, just to give me more cardstock weight stuff so that I could make tags out of it. So that's where I stand, and that's where I'm gonna start. And I don't know how well this is gonna work, but that's my plan. Okay, Misty, the 12 Bits Journal Challenge. Do I have my? Yeah, they're in the group, and there is a video on my channel and on Lisa's channel of all of the bits that you get to use. I'm looking for my piece of paper. But if Janet is still here, I know she will post for us, but here it is. I got it. There are 12 different things you get to use. You get to use one piece of chipboard or cardboard, 2 types of adhesive, glues or tape, 3 cutting tools, 4 stamps or stencils, 5 kinds of paper, 6 colors, 7 book pages, 8 beads and charms, 9 little fasteners, 10 pieces of fiber, 11 quotes or words, and 12 fun images. And then there are some free things: a pokey tool, a hole punch, a needle and binding thread, and a ruler. But you could change one of those things for stapler and staples, and I changed the pokey tool to my stapler or staples. And Janet's going to post it for you. And Lisa and I both have videos of showing what the 12 things we chose. And while this is it's a challenge to create a journal with those things, and it's actually not 12 things because you get 12 images, but it's the 12, it was supposed to be kind of like the 12 days of Christmas. Okay, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to use scissors. And Lisa and I had been doing these videos together and working on this together, and I had to be gone one Sunday and Monday, And so Lisa had to do it by herself one Sunday, and then one Monday, and then Lisa had to be gone one Sunday, so I did it myself one Sunday, and we had intended to do it together today, but Lisa is not well. Okay, so now I have just, you know, a piece of cardstocky painted paper, and I want a piece big enough to do, I want to take a piece off of there big enough to do a belly band, and I think that's what I'm going to do with these two, is just take one piece off big enough to do a belly band. Cheryl, that's exactly what we did. We sort of made it like a song. It says, one piece of chipboard waiting to be covered, 2 types of adhesives ready to stick down. I don't want to sing it because you'll all have hearing loss by the time I got done to 12. But yes, that was kind of how we did it. And Misty, do you belong to my group and Lisa's group, so you can show off what you're doing? Do you make, I don't know if you make videos. I'm not sure. I think I subbed to your channel. I don't remember. Anyways, we would love for you to join the group so you could show off your project if you haven't already. And I'm sorry if I don't know. I apologize. Now see, my 2 cutting tools are, no, I have 3 cutting tools. I have scissors, I have 2 punches. So I can't use my paper cutter. So that is why I have been tearing most of my pages and things like that. So that is something to always consider when you're... That's what I thought you did, and I don't know why I was thinking I'm subbed to your channel. So if you make a video, please let us know. So, like, post the video in the group so that we can make sure we see it. Tommy's not here today, but there's another person that does make videos. Okay, so here's the deal. I know that I want to make belly bands out of at least some of this paper. So I am going to cut a piece big enough off one side to make a belly band. And I don't know if I can tear it or not. We're going to see. Nope, I don't think so. Okay, I just picked that up. That's probably not a tool I'm allowed to use. See, you tend to pick up the stuff that's on your table all the time, even though you don't realize it. Okay, so that piece can be a belly band in one of my pages. And I can cut this up for tags. No, Julie. That challenge, that little journal that I sent you, I am next Sunday is the first Sunday of 2020. And next Sunday is when I am going to start working in that little journal. And if you guys want to play along, you'll want to have that little journal ready and probably some little bits and pieces of paper and stuff, depending upon what you want to do. If you want to draw on it and not do what I do kind of thing, if you want to make I would like you to play along, but I would also like you to do a page that is in your style, not necessarily mine. So don't feel like you have to do what I do if you want to play along in that journal. I'm just hoping that people will do a page on the same substrate as mine, maybe, and then show it off in group. That's what I'm hoping. Okay. I think that Lisa is going to make her lap book in her live streams. She's going to work on her lap book starting in January. Yes, that's, do whatever you do, but in your style. And like, Lisa likes collage a lot, but my collage and Lisa's collage are not the same. Okay, so I have 3 little strips off of that cardstock so that I can make belly bands. And then I have some little pieces of paper left over. And now I'm going to take this piece of cardstock, these 3 pieces of cardstock, and cut it up into tags. That's my plan. Yes, I'm working on my book. Lisa, are you going to do your lap book starting in January? Is that when you're going to work on your lap book? Because we had hoped to be done with these. Okay. And needless to say, I am also not going to measure these. I'm just going to cut tags out of them. I might have been able to tear that, but they didn't seem to want to tear very well, so. Okay, tag bases. Let's see if we can tear it, because it would be faster. Yeah, not gonna tear. And that's all right. Um, they're yes, the lap books are interactive after they're made. That's one of the reasons why I always like pop-up books too. You know, that they have the same interactive pages. You get to pop them up. But Susan, Lisa was going to do that not in our craft together, but in her live stream. So, you know, I'm assuming that she's going to start it in January. That was my understanding. And I'm not sure if she didn't hear us or she just isn't where she can answer. Because she said she was back, but chat is moving a little slower. I can kind of watch it. Lisa, we asked, are you going to start your lap book in your live streams the first week of January? Isn't that when you're going to do it? She did miss the question. And Misty, if you like making books, we also do a craft together every month. And we usually make some kind of little book. And we have decided on the book. I just haven't done I have to do the prep video for it. And yes, Lisa is going to do that. Oh, she's doing two things at once. Lisa is going to make her lap book in her live streams in January, and she has a prep video for that. Which somebody will post for us, even Lisa will, or I will build the cover in the first live stream in January. And then in January, we're going to do together, in our craft together, we're going to do a folded book with no sewing, and I will get we just decided the other day, and we don't have the date set yet because Lisa has not felt well, and we thought we were going to do the coffee filter book, but Lois Wright, who is the person who is supposed to come on and do the coffee filter book with us, it's just sold her house this last week, so she's going to be in the process of moving, and it won't happen. And like Lisa said, she's going to work on it some each week until it gets done. We made, I think 11 books last year, didn't we, Lisa? And Janet just posted the link to Lisa's lap book prep video. And we will have dates and stuff for you as soon as possible on the craft togethers. Okay, so we need to make these into little tags. And let's just cut them into tag pieces. The E6000 has warped the ribbon a bit. Okay. I'm not sure of your question, Lisa. I'm not sure what I said that you questioned. So sometimes it is easier to do this. I'm just cutting the angles off on these tags. But unfortunately I picked a piece that is not real. The paper where I tore it isn't making it not square, so it's wanting to not be lined up. Not a biggie. I just have to take my time to line it up and do it right. I'll cut a different angle on the next batch. Okay. Okay, see, I got all the tag bases right of that purple one. Function's name is Andrea. Andrea. Oh, she already posted it. So we will be making, we're planning on, okay, and guys, if you weren't here earlier, I am not going off on my trip in January and February. I don't know who heard and who didn't hear. We just decided to change our plans. There were several reasons, but lots of reasons why we decided not to go. But we're just going to do something different later in the year, and hopefully everything will work out for that. And so I will be here on Sundays like always. And at least for the next 2 months, Lisa and I'll be doing something. We haven't totally planned because like I said, we were going to do the coffee filter book, and then Lisa, oh, I know what the question was, Lisa. Didn't we make 11 books last year? That's right. You can wash your hair anytime. So I would say the 12 bits challenge it'd be the thing to do. The first thing you have to have is a piece of yes, we did not make one in October. But did we make one in January? Because I'm not sure whether we started in January or February. Oh, Barbara, I don't think the traffic is any worse or better in any time of the year. Now, Quartzite and Holly's not here today. I just realized Holly's not here. Quartzite and Yuma might not have as much traffic if we went another time, but I don't think we'll go another time. We'll wait and do that particular trip another year. I have not told our friends that are in Quartzsite that we're not coming yet, though, I don't think. Lori Marie scrapbook in, yes, we did that, the scrappy book. And we didn't make one in October because I was gone off. Julie, they probably will be perfect on your jelly plate or to just print acrylic paint with. You know, this is the fast part. Then you have to go back and decorate them all. Lisa, I think I'm going to do another one of those in my live streams. While you're doing your, while we're doing your, that's what I decided. We got so many other little books that I want to do, so unless you're unhappy with me to do that. And maybe we can do another one of those in our craft togethers too. I just really want to do another one right now, so I'm going to do it. Oh, Holly is here. Okay, hi Holly. Hey. Okay, so now I need some odds and ends of little stuffs to decorate this with. Some papers. Yeah, I hadn't, we called? I'm sorry, dear. I guess I hadn't seen you come in. I apologize. No, this is fun paper. I think we might have to use some of that. But it's not the right colors, really. Oh, let's see if we got something that's better colors. Oh, I like this one. Yep, there we go. Oh, she was in her church coat? Okay. Oh, no, you forgot today was Sunday. That's not good. Hi, Emma. Okay. I don't know. I think we need some of our fabric. I still haven't decided how I'm going to close my journal yet either, but I may use some of this denim. I missed what you're talking about, Lisa. Built and embellished. You mean the Fa La 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 journal or the 12 bits journal? Is that what you're talking about? Is our 12 bits journal? Yes. Well, yeah. That I mean, once it's built and embellished, it's it's yours to do with as you please. Mine will probably end up on the shelf, knowing me. I wonder. I wonder. Okay, I told you all I wouldn't sing. I'm sorry. That was it just came out. Oh, if you sent me some paisley, if I would use it, um, I would love to, but I can't until the challenge is done. Yeah, Emma, that might be a problem though if I really did try to sing. They're like a curved teardrop shape. Paisley looks like I actually have paisleys on a pair of pants. And they usually have designs inside like so, and they will go off in another direction sometimes. That's not very good drawing, but you get what I'm doing. Oh, a paisley rubber stamp. Oh, okay. That I may have to work on. Yeah, they look like amoebas. I'll agree with that one. They look like amoebas. Um, no, I put the glasses on my head. Take the glasses off my head. If I'm going, I know that my stamp will not stamp this, so will not punch this. My punch will not punch this. So I'm just going to try to cut one out and see how it works. It's kind of like the challenge kind of limits you to and makes you think about what you have that you can use that you wouldn't normally do in the same way is really what it is. Um, I think that's one of the reasons. And there's a couple people online that do challenges, and Dear Julie is one, and Nick the Booksmith is another that does similar kinds of challenges. Okay, so there is one funky flower. Oh, and no, this does not have to be done by the end of the month. Lisa and I had hoped to be done by the end of the month, but I can tell you that it's not happening, I don't think. And the other thing is that you know, we are never really, we just don't do the strict kind of thing. We usually just have fun with it. Right, Lisa? Okay, that's true. Like Lisa says, what is done? When is a journal ever done? That's very, very true. Very, very, very true. Yes, spirit of the law. Uh-huh. It's like when I picked up my the wrong um piece of cutting tool the other day. Lisa didn't give me a hard time. She just said, "Oops, better not do it again." Cuz you know, you grab stuff. It's like grabbing the wrong, you know, it's like you use it all the time, so now we can't use it. Well, that's okay, but we got to figure it out. Okay. And this is a little eraser that I carved that was a Dollar Tree eraser that that had a design on it in the first place. The reject shop? Oh, I like that. Back to school sales will start soon. Oh, that's right. You're in the middle of the summer, aren't you? Okay. I was going, what? That's yeah. It took me a minute, Julie. I just of course I think we were in the store the other day and the Valentine stuff is all out. Already. And I have not decided if I am going to ink the edges of things or not. I have not made that decision yet. So I may have to go back and ink a lot of stuff, but right now I'm not doing it. Okay. I need a little flower to go in the middle of that one. And actually, we want a bunch of little flowers. Come on. One more. Uh, uh. Yeah, it would be nice if it would. Yeah, I agree very much, Barbara. Yeah, that was the thing, Holly. I didn't hadn't thought about the schools being. Um, I hadn't even thought about it, but that's. We have a friend here who lived in Australia for a while. She was a nurse back in the day. Okay, I did that one. Now those need flowers in the middle of them too. For some reason, they just do. They just say, ah, I need to be. They want to be the same. Oh, Barbara, that's. Are they? Do they live there, or are they just there visiting, Barbara? Julie said earlier, Barbara. I don't know if you saw, but she said they had gotten about the just a tiny, tiny little bit of rain, not enough to do any good. Okay. We have one tag done. That took forever, and I did one. She moved there about 10 years ago. Oof. The cute little black staple. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, for all the wildlife, probably. Okay, let's see if we can make another one a little faster than that one. I had an idea. I have all of these little pieces of paper that I want to use. So I thought I would just do some. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Miss D. Yeah, it was just one of my painty papers. One I used the cardboard stencil thing on. Something simple. Weaving is one of the first things you saw me doing on a page. You know, it's like you come back and you do this, you do that. I wasn't even thinking about weaving. I just wanted to put down these little strips. To use them because for some reason they couldn't go in the trash can. I do not know why sometimes things cannot go in the trash can. They just can't. They have to be used. That one, it needs to be a more solid. I don't know, it just needs to be a little different. Oh. Okay, Lisa's off to bed. Okay, honey. Please rest. Yeah, they can be used. It's just hard to toss them out, and it's also hard to keep them after a while. There we go. It needs one in the middle. Little one. And I have my big punchy thing for one of my, that was one of the freebies, was the paper punch. So, okay, now we need some fiber. Okay, stop. And I pulled a lot of different fibers. I didn't get very many pieces of fabric. I just have the one kind of fabric, but I have a bunch of different fibers. The fiber and fabric are on the same thing that you could use. I mean, there's so many fibers. Let me see what is this. 10 pieces of fiber to dress your little book. Fiber, lace, yarn, ribbon. And so we had 10 pieces. And I chose one piece of fabric and the rest are fibers and trims and stuff. Uh-oh. Sorry about this swinging circle. My stream health is supposed to be pretty good, but it doesn't mean that that's keeping you from getting a swimming circle. Okay, there we go. There's another one. I was just thinking I want to do these. I have an idea for these right now, so I'm going to go ahead and fix the belly bands. First I have to figure out how long they have to be. Nope. Okay. It would have been better to have grabbed the other scissors. Those scissors are not very good for... Okay. Because I was going to show you one of my other pieces of fiber and trim. I'm going to make these all similar but not the same. Oh, I think I mean, I cut junk with them, Julie. Um, this is not the pair that I dropped. I dropped one pair and broke the tip off of them. There again, I usually, when I need a new pair of these, I get them at Joann's with the coupon so that they're not so expensive. I have this, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue a piece down each of these. Still got some left. Thanks, Teresa. I was going to say, postage paid, yeah, that would be the problem with sending that to Julie, because, boy, Two adhesives. What other adhesive did I have? Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to use this. These are going to have to dry a little while before I can put them in the book, so... The big thing is that different scissors have different types of blades on them, so you want to make sure that you can sharpen whatever scissors you've got with it. Now, certain companies, if you have Ginger scissors, you can send them back to the company and they will sharpen them for you. And the pair I used so much, and they were slap wore out. Ginger replaced for me back in the day. It's been a long time since they did that, but um, back when I was doing so much sewing and everything, um, my 5-inch embroidery scissors had gotten to the point where they just wouldn't cut anything. And I sent them in, and Ginger sent me a brand new pair because they said they couldn't sharpen them well enough to make me happy. Anything would have been better than what they were. Now, the pair that Jeffrey cut a credit card in half with had to be thrown away, and he had to get, oh, that one's not stuck yet. He had to buy me a new pair, but that was because he didn't know well enough back then. He now asks if he has a piece of fabric what scissors he can cut it with. I'm not sure we were married when he did that to my scissors. That's how long ago it was. But he has never forgotten how much they cost since then. Okay. We were more interesting in Mr. Softy. Ah, yes. Well, back in the day, my uncle sold sewing machines and sharpened scissors and did all that kind of stuff. Okay, so now I have rainbows on these, and I'm going to put some. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to. I want to put flowers on them. Ugh. That cardstock with enough paint on it is really hard to punch. Ugh. That one doesn't show up very much. You may have to find something else to put on that one. Let's take a piece of this. There we go. Okay, and I have some plain colored paper. Come on, where's the plain colored paper? There we go. I don't know what Barb's alone in, but the rickrack, you can still get this rickrack. Now, this came out of Mom's stash, but I saw it at Joann's recently. I got a smaller version and it's kind of stiff, like it's painted. What happened to Barb? Yeah, I did look like that. Hi, Barb. That's the other Barb. My husband apparently is having too much fun to want to watch football. He's he's outside. Of course, like I said, when we decided that we're not going to take our trip, it it meant that he could work on the Jeep, and he's outside playing. So that is always a good thing, is to have him playing. Yeah, that will work real well. I'm going to staple these on because the dimensionality of the rickrack, um, and I think I will put them, okay, in the middle or towards the bottom. Which should I do, guys? I kind of like, they won't all be on the same page, so I think I like it down here. Okay. I like them towards the bottom. What do you guys? Post it in both groups. Thank you, Julie. Bottom is good. Okay. Holly says bottom is good. So that's where they're going to go. But because the rickrack is dimensional, I'm just going to staple them. There we go. Now I gotta put something over the back of that. I don't like my fingers getting caught on the staples is the deal. So I tend to cover them up. Stick, for heaven's sake, stick. Yes, you can buy colored staples, but I wouldn't, because they're probably more expensive. She was coloring staples. Yes, honey. Julie, this was one of my treats to myself a while back. I had a good coupon. This is a tiny attacher, and so the staples are itty bitty tiny things. Oh, really, Teresa? I haven't even looked at Walmart. Um, the staplers are a little harder to find and they're more expensive, but I use my coupon whenever I see them, and or get them when Joann's has them half off. And I really like it. I like it because it's tiny. I like it because it staples real well. Uh-oh. That's what I was afraid of, is that those wouldn't stick. I'm going to have to set those aside and let them dry. Let's put them up here. Okay, more. Let's do one of these. I have some. Well, I don't know if I want to use that on there or not. I have some brads and things that I get to use. I was thinking I could make that into a tag and then put it on my Yep, I think we'll use one of our, we're going to use one of our little, oh, that's cute. That one's got, actually, okay, there's the gold one. We'll just do, okay, what's this one? There's another gold one. Trying to find them all. I've got some brads. We had little fasteners that we could use. So what I'm going to do is turn this into a little tag. Yeah, I set eyelets with mine all the time, but it also, Teresa, I will tell you that eyelets are not all made the same. The eyelets I have that I've had for years and years and years are way better quality than ones from more recently. Okay, so I'm not sure I like that. Okay, I don't like that, so we got to cover that up somehow. So I need some, I need a flower or two or something that covers that up. What I started to say, or what I was trying to say, is that the oh, that doesn't look good at all. The quality of the eyelets makes a big difference. Because sometimes the quality is so bad that they just split no matter what you do. It has nothing to do with the person operating the thing. See, that doesn't show up very well either. Don't like that. Okay. All right, let's just pick a different one to work on, and that way it will be easier. There we go. All right. You know how when you're supposed to be doing something and all of a sudden it just doesn't work? That's what's happening. The eyelets are good ones, okay? Um, anyway, something is just not working on that. I don't know exactly what it is or why, but that's okay. We just step back and try something different. Yeah, and good videos are very helpful. I agree with that completely. Okay. Okay. It's really bad when my mind just doesn't want to do something. Just yellow. I think that's too many colors. I'm going to make some purple ones. Or yellow behind the other thing. Janice. Tried. Oh, lunch didn't agree with me. Ooh, not good. I'm going to have to go get some tea soon. My throat's getting very dry. And Jeff usually comes in a while ago and gets me tea and does his thing for me, and I haven't thought to, he didn't think to do that, and he's out piddling. But it's a good thing because it means he's not bored. He's having fun playing with his Jeep, and that's what matters. Okay, now then. So quiet. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I thank you, Julie. Um, and I don't think the picture's very good tonight. I have got to figure out why I cannot make my camera zoom in. That just really irritates me. All right. Ta-da! Now, what did I throw on the floor? I threw something on the floor. Ah. That was that. Really? I don't have a piece of orange paper? I have purple and blue and red, no orange. That's interesting. Okay. What's interesting to me too is that I have used very few of my, I haven't used my images or anything like that yet. So I still have a lot of stuff that I haven't used in this journal. So, Sorry, I get busy and I forget, I guess, to talk, and I apologize. Let's see what's going on. Buttery yellow coffee mug. I dyed it red. Green, Tombo. Julie, the green. Oh, that's interesting. That slid. Oh, or or picked up the second one. Picked up the second one. The green Tombo is repositionable, and at least that's my understanding of it. And therefore, I don't use it because I like to have my glues permanent. So I've never actually bought it, so I can't tell you that it's good or bad because I've never actually bought it. There, how about that one? That looks a little boring. It needs something else to jazz it up. Oh, I know what would work. Let's put... fibers that actually come down out of the flower. Okay, guys, I've lost my little orange-handled scissors. Where did they go? There they are. Teresa, this is Tombow Mono Aqua Glue, and they make one that's green. And very strong, and it has latex. Okay, Andrea, then see, I was totally under a different impression as to what it was and what it was for. So I will have to see about that. I really like this one. I use this a lot. Partially, I like it because it is so easy to get a nice small amount of glue because the tip is so tiny. There, but I think we need a little orange flower in the middle of that big flower. Come on now. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:30 already. Good grief. Okay. Not gotten very much done today. Thank you, Barbara. I like that one too. Now, I'll probably put something up there, but I don't know what yet, so I'm just going to leave it for the moment. Okay, and I was thinking that. Okay. For the colors I chose, I have certainly used a lot of orange that I didn't really intend to use. Okay. Mary's carving more ornaments for her tree. Cool, Mary. Wheel turn. Oh, 7 different stencils. Holly, I cannot believe your Dollar Tree does not have erasers. It just amazes me. Ours always has something. I mean, they might not have had the round ones or something like that, but they've always had. At least one of the others. Okay, is that gonna work now? Yep. Huh, that's interesting, Mary. I Now we have several Dollar Trees here in town. I mean, or close to us. Um, and they don't always have the same things, but I've pretty much not had any problems finding erasers at them. I guess they're all just a little different. Of course, we were talking. I can't remember who it was we were talking to. I was talking to our Walmart in South Dakota was way smaller than Walmart's here. So okay. Now I have some black, some green. No, I don't have much of that left. Let's use a piece of black. Okay. Ta-da! We're going to just put that right down along there. Sue, is a reject shop, or Julie, is a reject shop like a thrift store? Is it like resale? Or is it seconds like that kind of thing? Uh-oh. Come on now, go in there like you're supposed to. Okay. Ta-da! Aha, that's what I thought. It's new, just something's not I'm not sure exactly what it is. Something's not finished. Something's not making me happy. So everything's always better with dots on it. Oh, Miss D, if you're still here, black and white pens and markers and things like that are on the freebies too. Okay, now I'm happy. See what dots do? The correction tape. Well, that's interesting, Julie. New stuff that didn't sell somewhere else. Yeah, that's what a lot of dollar stores is. But Barbara, I think that the dollar stores also get sometimes a much lower um, quality of things. Ta-da! So next, okay, let's see here what we got going. Don't know, don't know. Okay, I have this little piece that can be made into a tag. there you go. Just a simple little pile of stuff that was on my table. So, I don't know why tags take so long. I really don't. But sometimes they take me forever and ever. And this can't be possibly very interesting to y'all. I hope you're enjoying it. I didn't ever see how many people were making the 12 journal bits journal. Sounds like Jeff's trying to put the oven back together. He had to get a screwdriver and actually take it apart and take the bottom plate outdoors where he could really soak it. It was that bad. It's like really bad when the cook just destroys the appliances. There we go. Thanks, Holly. Yes and no, Sue. It's not hard. Sometimes it's easy. Sometimes, like this one, it just went right together. And then sometimes you get hold of a piece, and I think sometimes part of that is that I get hold of a piece of paper or something that I'm not as fond of, and therefore it's a little harder to do. And I think that I need to trim that off just a little bit. There we go. Thank you, Teresa. Julie's going to get dressed. Sounds good, Julie. Oh, my back's starting to get tired too. So, oh. Yeah, they're all happy, bright, joyful colors. That is what I wanted. I wanted bright, joy-filled somethings, you know. Okay, I want to put this stamp on here. Okay. It's getting dark outside already. Susan, has the weather cleared up there? Hello? Hi, Sana. The green would be a good shabby background. Like shabby. Oh, I think if the camera was picking it up good, it would be brighter than that. It is more lime than it looks. Um, it definitely is, definitely has more lime green in it than it looks like. Oh, it's supposed to be yucky till midnight. Not good. Sorry, I get to thinking and I forget to talk to y'all. That's just the way it works some days for me. Yep. Okay. Only mud and wet. Okay, so she's not disappointed because she's not getting bad weather. Is that what's going on? I just I wasn't paying attention at all to chat. Sorry, guys. Um, for one, I can't. This. Thank you, Teresa. Um, I didn't worry about stamping it perfect because I kind of shabby like that. That's one of the. But that's one I carved earlier in the month. My scissors end up with glue on them quite often just because I do stuff like that. No, apparently I'm hungry too. I guess oatmeal for lunch wasn't enough. it gives it a little something something. Oh, wanted snow? I tell you, I don't know if I've told you guys this before, but when we were getting ready to move from South Dakota to here, and you know, Jeff was brought up here. Jeff was born here. He was brought up here. Now they moved all over the country, with his dad being in the military, but um, you know, his family actually is related to the founders of Pensacola. So when we came back, though, he said he was going to put the snowblower in the back of the pickup truck, and that when we got somewhere where someone said, "What is that?" that's where we would stop. Oh, I didn't get a good one on that one. If you didn't know what the question was, if you didn't know what the snowblower was, and yeah, Teresa, Jeff had to cut grass last week. He's been out cleaning up the yard because, you know, we have had a few storms. I'm really sorry I did not take out my corner punch as one of my cutting tools, but because for some reason these square corners don't usually bother me, but these are bothering me. I will punch holes in all of these and put some little trim in the tops of them down the road. There we go. Yeah, you know, they do that, Andrea. Um, Misty, to go live with your cell phone it is, but you can live stream. You don't need 1,000 subs. You can live stream, but you cannot do it with your cell phone. You have to go in through the computer. Teresa already answered the question. Oh, I'm allowed for a timeout to go. Uh-huh. Very flower powery, yes. Yeah, well, I'm not going to. I may, when the challenge is all over, Barbara, go back and punch all my tags. Just, I may, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to be good. Like I said, I have this, and I really feel like I need to use it somehow. Okay, this tag has to get cut off. I really hate this big old white spot up here. So it's a shorter tag. Oh well. Tags don't all have to be the same size. There we go. Now it's making me happier. I have a flower, so I only need to add the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees. Yep. Barbara gives me permission. Ooh, Lisa's not watching though, Barbara. Lisa's not watching. Uh-huh. Barbara gives me permission, but okay. I'm not going to do that. I'll wait. Lisa will watch later to catch up. Yeah, she might. I had to use a decorative corner punch on my whole calendar journal thing book. Yes, Janice, I could, and for some reason that just didn't appeal to me, so I have avoided doing it at all. Okay. Nope, nope. Oh, that's better. I like that. Teresa, I didn't on this because this paper is solid all the way through. If you want the white edges or this or that, yeah, you need to consider it. I most of the time, I just do it and I go with whatever comes out. Julie's cooking toast and coffee. Okay, I had oatmeal for lunch. Um, the other thing is, Teresa, I'm not doing much in the way of inking anything right now. I may do that later. But if you're inking the edges, you want to consider it big time because um, if it's if it's got a white edge, it's liable to soak up your ink a lot more. Okay, we need something right there in the middle. I think. Then, where's my black pen? Just had it. Mary's here? Hello, Mary. Hi, dear. Glad you're here. Homemade chicken vegetable noodle soup. I think Jeff had chili for lunch because that's what was in the fridge. Okay, so I think that may need the black fluffy stuff too. Misty's going off. Have fun, dear. Thanks for coming in. I'm about ready to go too, so um, my back is starting to get very tired. So I probably will finish this one and maybe pull them out and show everybody what we did today. I usually stream a little bit longer, but my back, like I said, is very tired this afternoon. Okay, now we gotta get that right into the edge of there. Okay. So we have that one. I like this one. I really like how that one came out. We have this one. That one. This one. I need to put this one up on top. I like this one too. This one is cute. We have this little red one. We have our belly bands, which I'm going to put into, yeah, I'm going to have to glue them again. Put into the book, so I can put those into the book tomorrow night. Now these all need tassels or toppers or whatever you want to call them. So let's see what we want to put on here. I put some denim on that one. See if this tiny attacher will attach through that. Yep, I went right through it. 3 layers of denim. Okay, so now we gotta put some paper over it. I guess I can't call them finished until they actually are finished, can I? But they may have to wait. Okay, that was done. I'm gonna put the thumb on these later. Um, that one needs to dry anyways. Did I make the orange paper? Oh, Teresa, no. The orange paper is part of this. This is, I have no idea when I got this or where I got it. Um, it's Crayola Computer and Craft Papers, and very likely got it at Walmart. I've had it a long time. The thing of it is it is pretty high quality paper. It's just copy paper weight, but it's colored all the way through. A lot of colored papers can be colored on both sides, but white in the middle. I don't like those kind of creepy movies. Um, so you know that papers, and now the painted papers. Okay, these two green ones, they're scrapbook papers. But like this purple one, that's one of my painty papers. I have a painty paper was one of my choices in my papers. We got to the one with stripes, the tag. This one, Teresa? If so, this is one of my painty papers. That's one of my jelly plated papers. I jelly printed papers were one of my choices. I could use jelly plated papers, and it's actually lime green with red underneath it, believe it or not. So, okay, guys, I am going to stop streaming and go rest my back, eat, and probably clean up a little bit so that I can continue working tomorrow. Lisa is hopefully going to stream tomorrow. She is not feeling well. Um, so do check her channel at 7 o'clock. And we're going to stream on her channel tomorrow night at 7 o'clock if she's up to it. Um, I may stream in her place if she's not up to it. Um, I haven't talked to her about that because we really want her to feel well. So we really want for her to have her stream. So you guys, I am so glad you're here. If you haven't given me a thumbs up, I really would appreciate them. I appreciate y'all coming. Love y'all. Okay, next Sunday we're going to start in our little uh, gray journal. I actually am going to do like 3 projects. They will be ongoing projects. Um, and I hope to have a video out towards the end of the week so that you can be prepared for Sunday. What I'd like to start doing is, at least if I don't do a video, at least in group, say, make a post and say, okay, for Sunday, I am going to do this. So if you want to play along, this is what you need. Okay? And thank you guys. Thanks, Holly. Mary, I'm sorry you came in so late, but I'm really glad you popped in. And Mary Dale, I'm don't know if you're still listening, but I'm glad you were popping in and out. Um, anyways, I hope to be a little bit more prepared so that you guys can be prepared if you want to play along. So, anyways, I'll see you all well, maybe tomorrow night. We'll see y'all tomorrow night. And remember, Lisa and I are supposed to stream all evening in, in, what do you call that? We're supposed to stream all evening on New Year's Eve. So, okay, guys, have a great night.